But yeah, I mean, I can't be cool. I'm playing Starfield, right? So, some of you may be reading the title and wondering what's going on. Because the last time I streamed Starfield, I was on New Game Plus. Well, when I went home for the holidays, I wanted to play Starfield, but I couldn't stream. So, yeah. I just played and recorded locally, and they'll be on YouTube. They don't have any commentary, but they'll be part of the playlist if you really want to watch them. Suffice it to say, we are on New Game Plus 4, and I have officially reached the point in the new Bethesda game cycle where I have adopted Mod Organizer 2 as my method of modding this game, and as a result, I am much more liberal with the mods. Which you may notice, since the game is looking a bit different already. But I want to show you something real cool. Now you might think to yourself, man, this Starborn space suit is really sick. But I spent all this effort making a character, and now I'm never going to see him if I use the Starborn spacesuit. Well, you know how the emissary reveals themselves? Yeah, there's a mod for that. Hello. But what if you had Spartan Mjolnir armor? There is a mod for that. There is a mod for that. Hold on, let me... All right. All right, just wanted to tweak the noise gate a little bit. Picking up my keyboard clicks. No carbon scoring, no spurs, no cape. Mod for Boba Fett armor. Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to be Boba Fett, then you need this mod called Jetpack Overhaul. Also, I realize some of you may have questions about the new native FSR implementation. So let me just... show that off a little bit. Alright, let me capture overlays real quick. There we go. That's the performance I'm getting for the 4070 Ti and a 5800X. at 1080p Ultra without frame generation and FSR upscaling. Now if I turn FSR frame generation on, that's where we wind up. Yeah, huge boost for sure. In terms of visual quality, you can probably see there's some sizzling over here, right about where my crosshair is. I wonder if you took the render resolution scale and brought it back up to 100, and you were just doing the frame generation. Now, you still got a little bit of sizzle. Whereas if we go back to DLSS, it's still there. It's still there, but not nearly as bad. But either way, it's a great solution, great way to get more frames. Don't even see it. Well, I mean, you are watching on stream at a bit rate of 6,000, so you might not see it, but I do. Yeah, the great thing about this mod, the jetpack overhaul, is you can become like a death helicopter. If I can hit anything. Does the jetpack skill affect how long? Yes. Because if you notice, it's still using the boost. Oh, whoops. By the way, for all the people out there who were super mad that Starfield NPCs don't respond unless you actually shoot one of them. Congratulations, there's a mod for that now. Saw that in my list too. Yeah. There's all kinds of cool shit. Anywho, let's go get some temples. So cool that the game will use your photo mode screenshots as loading screens. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Keep finding yourself using the same damn Steam screen capture. Come on, man. Bethesda devs worked hard on photo mode. Plus, it's a meme machine. Did I show you the picture of me streaking at the Apollo 11 landing site? This legendary particle beam pistol, while it may look like that credit card one-shot gun you posted in Discord, it seriously fucks. Nice. Hey man, don't diss the credit card one-shot gun. That could save somebody's life.
If it isn't the woman, anyone who doesn't chart, tried crossing. Good news is the eye. Here's the data. Can probably find.
Alright, let's go! What caliber does it even hold? I think there's a few different ones, but the main one is 22 long rifle. Oh yeah, there's also a mod to furnish the Starboard Guardian now. You know, as opposed to the script I was using before to just put a bed in it. Apparently there were a whole bunch of Starborn themed decor items tucked away in the game's code that Bethesda had made, but for whatever reason they just never used them. So a modder found them and implemented them. And now my Starborn Guardian doesn't look like a prison cell. Tempted to pick that up too because it's seriously empty. I mean, it's nice just from a decor perspective, but I picked it up mainly because it fits the aesthetic better than just a random double bed. Just sitting in the middle of the floor, not matching anything. Even Starborn got to sleep, true. I don't know if they literally have to sleep the same way that humans have to, because if we don't sleep, we die. But maybe they sleep for psych reasons. Oh yeah, here's a photo I took over the holidays. That one's probably one of my favorites. That's nice, thank you. Let's find us a temple, shall we? Oh, by the way, Coobs, I now remember which Grendel it was. Advanced Grendel, just like the Coachman. And no, it's not normally black. Normally it looks like all the other ones. That's a mod. Remember when I took that meme recreation screenshot pointing my gun at Andreja? Yeah, that was fun. Wait, Starfield's actually good? Always has been. Dude never had a shot. By the way, if you look above my health bar, I got a mod that tells you what Starborn power you have equipped to. So that's convenient. Found a better Grendel than the one you managed to find in the shop? Nice. I like the Grendel.
Are you sure? Keep looking. I've been looking. Listen, here we go!
Got a mod conflict or something? Star UI inventory isn't working now. Are you also using
No mercy.
undelayed menus? If so, you gotta install undelayed menus first, and then let Star UI overwrite it, because they edit the same files. Thought you'd done that? Apparently not. Are you using MO2? That's what I recommend. Damn, that modded fire dough. Vortex? Well, that's your first mistake. Vortex doesn't like... Oh my god, that modded fire. Normally haven't had an issue with Vortex. Yeah, but I don't think Starfield is officially supported in Vortex, is the thing. Whereas it is with Mod Organizer 2, at least from version 2.5 onward. It does set rules like this. Yeah, Mod Organizer 2 does the same thing. Whatever gets loaded last overwrites what comes before it. I've seen that, like, complicated, like, diagram thing that Vortex does, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? This rule set Star UI should be working. Yeah, that's the great thing about Mod Organizer 2. You don't have to make rule sets. you just make a list. And wherever something is in the list, it overwrites anything before it. Dude, this jetpack mod is OP as fuck. Just like this coachman. Only thing getting marked around here is you, sir. Hello? Hello? Come out and play.
If you show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, if I show my face around here again, what? BRB a sec? Alright. Whoops. Oh, I only had one of those. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. That was a waste. Bad Dan. Yoink. Man, I gotta get my hands on some digipics.
What?
Found one!
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Inventory management in games sure is a bitch. You right. Alright, now I can't loot anything else. Unless it's ammo. Because I'm new to this universe.
What was that?
Keep it together! Yeah.
Picking us off! Moving! Fire!
Ow! Oh my god, I'm on fire.
Damn it! He's picking us off!
Rip those guys, yes indeed. I should have known better than to tangle with, you know, somebody who looks like this. Silly bastards. Probably getting over encumbered here. Depending how much those grenades weigh. Nope, still good. Let's see. A little trick I picked up from my buddy Coos here. Slow time has been working fairly well. Slow time is fucking sick, dude. Slow time is awesome. Slow time is great. But yeah, until I watched you, I had no idea that Gravity Wave wrecked them so bad. Whoops. What do we have here?
This place ain't full of
Not worth
Different versions of MO2 for each game? Nope. You just install MO2, create a new instance, and you tell it which game you want that instance to manage. Although I do separate MO2 installs for every game. So like I've got an MO2 install for Fallout 4, I've got an MO2 install for Skyrim, both Skyrims. I've got one for Fallout New Vegas, and now one for Starfield. And apparently they added Cyberpunk 2077 support while I wasn't looking. By the way, the reason I didn't say I have one for Fallout 3 is because my Fallout New Vegas mod loadout is very minimal, except for one specific mod, which is called A Tale of Two Wastelands. And what that does is it basically imports the entirety of Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas. So you can start a new character in the Capital Wasteland and go through and, you know, do the whole thing as the Lone Wanderer. And then at a certain point, you find a train station and you take the train, and 3 years later you're a courier delivering a package, and things go awry for you outside of New Vegas. In case you're not picking up what I'm putting down, the mod lets you play the entires of Fallout 3 and New Vegas with the same character. It's fucking insane. And eventually when I stream those two games, that is how I'm going to be doing it. Because New Vegas, despite its similarities to Fallout 3, it does have improvements that would be beneficial in Fallout 3, like the ability to aim down sights. Been a long time since you played Fallout 3. Same. And I never, like, seriously played it. I just did the casual gamer who's not taking the Bethesda game seriously thing. I just wandered around and did stupid shit. You know, like people were mad they couldn't do in this game. Another great reason to use the Grendel. These early dungeons are filled with stuff that drops 7.77. Like turrets and spacers using Grendels and found the download. For what, MO2? There should have been a link on my mod page. Got Star UI working again? In Vortex or in MO2? But yeah, I started using MO2 because it was recommended by basically every serious Skyrim modding YouTuber. That was back when the only alternative was Nexus Mod Manager. So when Nexus Mod Manager ceased to be, and became Vortex, I was already, you know, not paying attention to what the alternative was doing. Did I just leave and re-enter the same cave? I definitely did. Good job, me. The thing you like about Vortex is it integrates downloading, installing, and enabling the mods in one click. Normally haven't had issues with setting up load order rules. I mean, MO2 does all that stuff too. You can link your Nexus account and it'll download right to it. I don't recommend it. Only because I don't do that for anything. Mostly because I like to archive my mods. Alright, I'm encumbered again. The fuck is there it is. I need to offload some of this shit. You can always tell who played the game long enough to pick up personal atmosphere based on how much they complain about encumbrance. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, the thing about Mod Organizer 2, and this is gonna sound facetious, but it's not. It's Vortex, but better. And I can say that having not used Vortex extensively because it's basically Nexus Mod Manager, but better. But still not as good as Mod Organizer 2. Yeah. Yeah. Smooth Ship Reticle mod is really nice. Oh, it's so good. There's some really cool mods for Starfield once you've sifted through the 10,000 mods like Sarah's butt. Not that there's anything wrong with mods like that. I personally am a big fan of Sarah's butt. I mean, I married it. You know, and the NPC attached to it, but... Andresia's butt too? Yep, of course. Gotta include all the waifus. It tickles me pink when people say that nobody's making mods for Starfield when it's on the top modded games when you go to the Nexus, and there's like 63 new mods for it this week alone. And all of that is without official mod support. Alright, I'm starting to get irritated. Does it matter which order the gun retextures are loaded? The ones I'm using? No. There is a file in the Grendel and the other rifle that will overwrite one another, but that's only because they share the same magazine texture. So it has to be included with both mods because they're both standalones. So you might see like a little lightning bolt saying that files are being overwritten. But in the case of those mods specifically, you're just overwriting the magazine with itself, essentially. I don't know if Vortex does that, but Mod Organizer will show you specifically which files are in conflict. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I think the only conflicts on my mod list are there are some files from Star UI that it shares with undelayed menus. So if you load Star UI below undelayed menus, you're fine. And then there are a couple of the blood textures that all modify the same things. I try to keep my mod lists as close to the actual load order that I use as possible. Yeah, see, it's taking me outside again. What the fuck? This is starting to piss me off. I follow the marker and then 19 meters away from me, it's like, lol, just kidding. And it leads me to the other door going out the other way, like... Fuck, finally, what the hell? Alright, in we go. Death from above, that's right. That's what this jetpack mod turns you into, a fucking hatred copter. There's a callback for you. Wonder if anybody gets that reference. You will most likely die by the hand of my arm when I come and fly and take over your face with the front of my hatred copter. I am likely to find from my failure to fly that I will be fired for not killing you, for that is my job, hatred copter. Death clock? Anybody? Not so invisible after all since he died. Oh, hi. Death cock. Oh my god. I miss Metalocalypse.
Do you folks like coffee? Real coffee from the hills of Colombia.
So much blood. That's the mods for you. And of course, who could forget the timeless Death Clock classic, I Ejaculate Fire.
I ejaculate fire, a venomous flower, cantankerous druid. It kills when I breed with my death seed. Checkmate, World dies when I procreate.
Always had the blood retextures going in Skyrim. Atta boy. Keep stalling and pacing instead of turning your app on. Just gonna make the decision to not work today and be productive working on YouTube videos instead. Better than getting stress lockup. I agree. And by working on YouTube videos instead, you mean watching me. Now you mean on your other monitor you have Power Director open on your next project? Yeah, I kind of figured. I was just being a shit. Probably not as big a deal with ranged combat, but for melee you kind of miss the finishing moves. Particularly for stealth attacks. I mean, they were cool when they worked. How did that miss? Oh, hey, buddy. Where you at? Hey, bitch, where you at? The fuck? Did he fall through the world? Oh my god. Brr, brr, brr. Brr. One of your favorite finishes in Skyrim was for dual wielding, crossing over the blades around a dude's neck and scissoring his head off. Giggity. Nah, I know the one you're talking about.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words.
Before you ask why I'm here, we both caught a bad case of death at the same time. Genuinely though I am dying, send help.
Chef, I forbid you to die. Thank you for 65 months. Please continue to enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing experience. 4 more months. Yes, when something, then you have my permission to die. By the way, best mod. Dark mode for terminals. Recalibrate. Friend foe settings. Remove combat inhibitors. Activate. Get fucked. Go forth, my robot minion.
I have hostiles engaged.
I'm really bummed about your date. Oh fuck, was that supposed to be today? Dude, that sucks bunions in hell. I'm sorry, man.
Hostile targets.
Well, on the bright side, at least you're both dying. That way nobody has to feel guilty. Like I absolutely would because I'm a crazy person. Woke up to a text from her like, hey, I'm low-key dying, can we do this another time? And I was like, funny you should mention that. Trying to figure out how to tell you the same thing. Oh my god. It's the food of Koov's people. Yoink. Die. Ah, fuck, there's two strong ones. Want opinions from 2 other Starfield players, but the Boston Dynamics What Dream Dog is your least favorite thing to fight? The what? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's up there. You're still alive?
He's ringing!
The robot dog that looks like if we gave Boston Dynamics the budget of the US military. What makes you think they don't have the budget of the US military? Where do you think a lot of their funding comes from? I'm telling you, today we're all like, haha, silly robot. Look at all the memey shit it's doing. And before you know it, that thing's gonna be fucking us up. And when Skynet gains sentience, it's gonna remember all the times some pencil-necked geek pushed it over in the prototype phase. Of course. They have like 0.03% of it. Alright, Coops, have a good lurk. You want one, TBH? Either you get a cool robot dog or it kills you. Either way, you win. Sounds like one way you win. And the other way, you're dead. Personal atmosphere. Thanks, buddy. Despite all the shit talk, you cannot wait until like 5 years from now when mod created content catches up and you can have non-Bethesda quest lines to pick and choose from random places throughout the map. Yeah, that will be cool. Although, to be fair, there's some really cool stuff going on with modding right now. And we don't even have official support yet. For example, the Starfield spacesuits. You're like, man, this is awesome. Except I can't see my character, right? Well, you remember when you meet the emissary? Hello. I've also got, in case you haven't noticed, a fully furnished Starborn Guardian. Yeah, apparently there was a whole bunch of Starborn themed decor just sitting unused in the game files, and modders found it and furnished the Guardian with it. Or mod introduced content gives us some morally evil or ambiguous companions. Think that'd be great in this game? Yeah, probably. Guess you don't need a comfy chair because your back hurts if you don't have a spine. I'm pretty sure the Starborn have spines. What up, Mateo? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm just getting back in the swing of things after my move. This is, I think, my third stream from the new apartment. Thought they were like people-shaped sentient space dust. Well, no, because if you go to a doctor, they can treat you. Oh yeah, by the way, you need this jetpack mod. I think they're physiologically human until they die.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Then they just kind of
Hi there.
collapse
Thanks
into
for
the
stopping
ether.
in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got oh, please take a look.
Let's see. Sell from ship. I also installed a mod that makes the vendors rich. All right. Then we got a bunch of money. How was it? The move? Terrible. Like to get some sort of Mr. Beast character to check IRL shop limits by selling things to a pawn shop until I literally refuse to buy any more things on the spot. Let's see, we could use some ammo. How about 3K of that? And 2K of that.
Thanks for coming in.
And we are officially set on ammo for the rest of the cycle. By the way, now that I've got the jetpack mod, I want to show you something. Everybody thinks that New Atlantis is separated into like separate cells and shit, and you can't travel it seamlessly. For sure not, but you explored it in reverse. Top down instead of bottom up. Yeah, the people who know that this is all like one cell, I imagine that's probably how they discovered it. Like they were up here and they just fell down. And before they knew it, they were like, oh, hey, wait, this looks familiar. Yeah, and here we are in the Mass District. Never killed you with an out-of-bound message before, so fuck it, let's see what's here. Yeah, the out-of-bound messages don't kill you. They're just like, hey, fuck off. I like to imagine the subtext is,
the well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I like to imagine the subtext is, what the fuck are you doing? This single cell on this single planet is the size of mainland Skyrim, and the Commonwealth from Fallout 4 put together. What are you doing?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
Oh yeah, my
Even
parents.
The trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
It's my parents. Commander Tuvok and Major Kira.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my dad's lip. What happened to your dad's face? I don't know. All I can say is I'm happy I take after mom.
I don't know if I go that far, but I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Next person I shoot, I'll think of you, Dad.
Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are joking, right? Of course you are. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies? What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right.
By the way, I wasn't joking around.
I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts, We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
But, they really are voiced by Tim Russ and Nana Visitor. So your parents actually are Tuvok and Major Kira.
A Starborn? I have heard of stranger things.
And Mr. Stroud,
It's customary to say
wherever he's hiding.
is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
I have no idea where he is.
On what you said about the artifact.
Anyway, he's Quark. He's Armin Shimmerman. The Trek representation in this game is Bahooties.
The others told me about you. That you knew where to find me. That I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me?
Well, I know what you look like naked.
This Andreja? Like there is a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to choose from? Nothing about this is comforting.
Multiple universes doesn't make you less worthy of being misunderstood. Multiple universes doesn't make you less worthy of being understood. Give me a chance.
And how would I do that? Where would we even start?
I know about that mole on your left ass cheek. It reminds me of this is gonna sound weird until I explain it. That reminds me of a Muppet Christmas Carol, where Gonzo's the narrator and Rizzo's kind of standing there, and Gonzo's like, I know the story like the back of my hand, and Rizzo's like, oh yeah, well go on, prove it. And Gonzo says, all right, there's a mole on my thumb and a star on my wrist. And Rizzo goes, no, don't tell us your hand, tell us the story. Like this, just 2 people talking.
I am to ignore that you are a living anomaly of space and time, then. You're just another person.
Dumb but funny. I think that pretty much sums up the Muppets.
Very well. We can try.
Thank you, Andreja.
You are welcome.
I stand by my initial skepticism.
There you are.
But, welcome aboard.
Quark!
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now.
The others told me what you are. I'm at your side.
Talking about weird stories, want to hear one, Dan?
Make yourself at home. I think you already know where everything is.
I do, but I don't. Yeah, go ahead. Hiya.
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
I know what you look like naked, too.
Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
Do I remember that you got your firearm permit last year? Yes. I fucked my way across the multiverse, Sarah.
But you're not even... I mean, are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
All Starborn were humans once. I'm still a person like anyone else.
So I just ignore that you're a quasi-cosmic entity and just focus on the person you were before... all this? Fine. But no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right?
Thank you, Sarah.
Well, you're part of Constellation, aren't you? I don't know if the rules technically cover cross-universe members, but why not?
So basically now you have some hunting rifles at home, and you check on them from time to time. All right.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to...
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
Now I crash a Starborn party.
From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
Recently noticed they are covered in glue, and someone's doing it.
Might exist.
Someone's covering your guns in glue.
Possibilities.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I...
Someone has broken into your house, specifically to cover your firearms with glue. You think it's your brothers do it. Why glue? So you confronted him about it? Okay. Did you confront him about it with one of the guns?
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Had he been nutting on them? The fuck kind of question is that? They're Italian, not American. Denied multiple times, but you're sticking to your guns.
I used to think to have a second They survived the first one. Huh.
Listen to me. You stop this. You stop this right now. Do you understand? You stop this. Right now. Alright, glad we could have this talk.
I'm pleased to report that our stock... Welcome to UC...
Welcome back, Coos.
Oh, well...
Ah, she doesn't have any 45 ACP. Son of a bitch. Wait, did I sell her?
You're always welcome back.
I confused myself. You know what this game could use? An ammo crafting station like Fallout New Vegas. There's a mod for that.
Bulk items may require multiple levels. Welcome to UC... Yes. to it then.
No, I liked it. It was clever. I got.
We work to live.
Yes?
I think some degree of outrage is a natural reaction because you were like, oh no joke, legitimate story time, and then oh fuck. Yeah, same. Same. Do you have 45 ACP?
I'm sure you already know. Please.
I thought I
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
thought I bought a shitload of shotgun shells, but I guess not.
So they can find each other in large flocks.
Hello.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take...
No, Doc. I'm just
Appreciate the
trying to
business.
imagine my partner in a crowd. It's the opposite of romantic.
By the way, I was showing everyone earlier. You know how some people were all butthurt that NPCs don't react unless you actually hit them?
Hey, I will not be a part of this. They didn't.
Yep, there's a mod to fix that. Or I should say change that. Because it's not technically broken.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches
I was
the
right the
original
first time,
vision
it
of
is
the
a fix.
artists, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Well, then I guess Skyrim's a bad game.
I am thankful these friends are here. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with you gotta let it go.
Alright, now where the hell is Reliant Medical? Here it is.
about that?
I think Skyrim should have people react to crazy displays of magic, but maybe not a guy swooshing his sword around unless he gets too close.
Should you find yourself in... Welcome to...
I need help,
How
Doc.
can I help? Well, you certainly do need... All right, we'll clean things up and...
Fix all my
Relax.
everything.
Good as new.
Thank you.
Well, you've certainly come to...
See, med packs.
Take care of yourself.
I'm out of money. Show up just like, help me, Doc. I have 4 gunshot wounds and I'm addicted to space crack. That's me.
I keep telling myself that relying
Then I realize my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Sir, this is a pediatrician. Hey. I'm a big kid now. And also, call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure a pediatrician would be able to treat a gunshot. Wouldn't that be more general surgeon? I'm not talking about providing definitive care. I was an EMT for a bit. Paramedic, but yes.
Well, it's you. And you've been busy collecting artifacts in record time. I was just chatting with the emissary that I think we have a Starborn among us.
We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact.
I don't need either of you.
That's what I like about you. The emissary would never be so bold.
Very well. The hunter and I will meet you at the buried temple. Be ready.
Hey, who do you guys think the emissary is going to be? Mateo, just because it'd be funny. I don't think it can be Mateo. In New Game Plus 3, it was Sam, even though I did the abridged quest line. And when Coos did New Game Plus, it was Andreja.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
So we do have confirmation. All 4 companions from Constellation can be the emissary. What about you? No, game,
Belongs on your ship,
Mateo.
and I'm sure we have it for sale. If you don't see what you want, oh, please take a look.
You remember him?
Appreciate the business.
Good old space hat. Space hat. Space hat. He is wearing a space hat. Look at his hat with the eyes in your face. His head is covered in outer space. Space hat. People of Earth, hear what I say. His hat comes from a galaxy far, far away. I just took all of them. The song it's playing to the DK rap in your head? Nah, dudes, I'm riffing on Space Pants. It's a Saturday Night Live sketch where Peter Dinklage sings all about his space pants. Or is it from Saturday Night Live? Oh, when is it from? I don't know, like 10 years ago?
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Oh, brother.
We grav jumped to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience.
But invisible walls, loading screens. Gotta go.
Of course. Stay safe.
You started playing Bloodborne recently? It's pretty sick. Except for the whole, 30 FPS thing.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words. Let's settle this.
I don't suppose either of you will listen to reason.
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
Didn't ask for this, but whatever. You have mixed feelings about it? I did it first, too. Easy clap. Don't think you progressed a lot into it. Last two bosses you killed were Amelia and the lightning dark beast outside the prison. Their art design is not very clean. Struggled a lot looking at them and telling apart their limbs from their bodies, especially with the dark beast. Well, yeah, they're beasts. That's by design.
Organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Alright, time to run the gauntlet. Ow. Nice. Wasted that one. Do you like my new playstyle? I call it the Hatred Copter. Yoink. Ooh, digipick. Yoink.
It's only the beginning.
Ow. Die. Die. What? Ramen and milk in a fucking toolbox. Sounds about right. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I suck. Andreja? Where'd Andreja go? Andreja? Andreja. I don't think she was anywhere to be found for either of those fights. Andreja? Andreja runs off and disappears. Good to know some things are the same in every universe. And by the way, Chef, no. I will not delete your browsing history. I'm gonna tell the entire world what kind of freaky Skyrim mods you were into. Other hunters are much more difficult than normal enemies. They are. Significantly. Andreja. Fuck did she go? Andreja? Not really fair at times. Yeah, welcome to Bloodborne. Have you yet had the joy of throwing yourself at a boss over and over again, only to realize now you're out of blood vials and now you have to go farm them to attempt the boss again? That's always fun. Alright, seriously, where the fuck is Andreja? Bro, she's like fucking gone. Oh well. She'll turn up at some point. And hey, if she doesn't, there's always the next universe. Gotten to the point where you just beat the boss without healing or using the gun. Takes some time, of course. Oh, we got a badass over here. Fuck off. It's not bad enough the fucking graphic designers are endless on Twitter. Now they're on Discord too. That's the other big criticism you have of the game. It overly punishes not very good players. Basically locking out of them, basically locking them out of a whole combat mechanic unless they go farm. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't understand what was so wrong with the Estus system in Dark Souls 1. You get 5 minimum, but if you're willing to sacrifice a consumable, you can get 10. Or up to 20, but you have to repeat it for every bonfire. Like, I don't know what the problem was with that. That was like the most elegant healing system ever. Oh, hey, there she is. That's perfect. You can just try again without having to worry about your playstyle having. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we?
I almost installed a mod where the flashlight is Phil Spencer's face. Almost.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Fuck yeah, we are. Go us.
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
Last thing that annoyed you, Sim, is that the dash is too long for basically 90% non-boss areas. There's always something in the way. What, you mean
Always
the...
worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You mean the quick step?
We have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome!
Yeah, I've never had a problem with it.
I'm impressed. You don't deserve. You think you have a...
Spent 2 days trying to kill the hunter in Father Gascoigne boss arena. Just because we kept getting stuck on the graves. That at times didn't even notice because they're the same color as the background and because he could somehow just shoot you in the head mid-combo. Didn't you have Eileen helping you? Who? Oh, well, I guess that answers my question.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick?
Another hunter the second time we got there.
Before you twist the blade?
Yeah, she's a hunter of hunters.
Multiple universes?
Died before you could get down the... Okay, well, never mind, I guess.
Space and time?
Rip her quest line.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Yeah, if you got her badge, you don't really miss out on much, I guess. Other than a gesture. Rank 3 jetpacks plus the mod is so good. Yeah.
Gaze into the abyss of the
Ignore the duplicates. Find the Starborn. Where you at, motherfucker? Roda! We did it. Still having trouble staying in the air with rank 2, but that rank 3 recharge boost makes a huge difference. I must be rank 2 then. Because I am still having trouble staying in the air. What are the boost packs under? Oh no, never mind. I've mastered boost pack, I guess. Other than these issues, you're having fun playing it? Well, good. I like it. Using the hammer's fun.
Here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Oh, it's not specific.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
It's just the default emissary.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine. That's just judgment. An interesting conclusion. Oh, well, I don't know about either of you, but
The hunter likes jokes.
it's been a while since I felt this old.
The hunter likes jokes.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
For the 5th playthrough in a row, I have talked my way out of the final boss fight. I'm about to be on New Game Plus 5 and still have no idea what fighting the final boss is like. Gonna do the boss fight sometime? Maybe. We'll see. Unless I can... Maybe for New Game Plus 11. You know, once I've got all my powers maxed out. Because that's the goal right now, is to max everything out in preparation for Shattered Space. Oh, this isn't my ship. Plus 11 is max. No, plus 10 is max, but I did almost none of them on regular New Game. Wait, is this my ship? This is my ship, right? Why can't I enter my ship? There's another one on that landing pad. Try that one. I'm pretty sure that one's not mine. Because I spawned by this one, because there's the little bridge you go across at the beginning. Yeah, this one ain't mine. I would laugh so hard at how you just died.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
That was interesting. Didn't have instant replay on. RIP. R.I.P. and pepperoni.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
Hello there, dear friend.
You were totally checking out his ass. I saw that.
Oh, please, take a look.
You couldn't get warm, so now I'm getting bathtub chef. Oh my god. Scandalous. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just sell her?
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I did.
Oh, please, take a look.
I just sold her my advanced coachman. God damn it. I'm buying! God, this is a fucking mess.
Appreciate the bit.
This is a fucking mess.
Appreciate the business.
God damn it! Oh my god, I'm all the way the fuck back here.
Well, I'm sorry. More talk. No. Fine. Oh, God. Not me. I'm also a...
What the fucking dicks? No, I will not be cheated out of my victory, video game. I already talked my way out of this.
Sorry. More talk. No. Fine. Is that enough? That's just judgment. And interesting. Well, I don't know. Perhaps.
There, fuck off. Now gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. How many cycles do you think the named Starborn are on? Hundreds, if not thousands. Weird you can mop the floor with them. Technically, I've never mopped the floor with them. I've talked my way out of every fight with them. Now the little piddly Starborn we kill at like the temples and stuff like that. Based on the suits they're wearing, I'd say probably 1 to 4 trips through the Unity.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
You think they're gradually figuring out where you spawn in, so they can trap you in an unfucktanium box in every iteration of the universe? The ones who have encountered me, probably.
Oh, please, take a look.
But you have to remember, most of the hunters and emissaries we encounter will never have encountered a me before.
Oh, please, take... Thanks for coming in.
Honestly, if they have thousands of cycles, like what's losing a few to gather the data on how to trap you? Maybe they're using C-tier endgame gear to lull you into a false sense of security? Well, no, because if you go through all 10 cycles and you get the top Starborn gear, you end up with the Hunter's armor. So the man's been through the Unity at least 10 times. Based on spacesuits.
Did you ever run into spacers?
Logical fallacy? How so? Maybe he killed a Jedi and took it from him? Yeah, but when Starborn die, they disintegrate. Their suits included.
Bulk items may require multiple... Welcome to UC Distrib... Oh, well... Right. Come back if you need something else.
Weird how it do that. Unless the creators, whoever they are, didn't want those who hadn't been through the Unity to have access to Starborn gear. Which makes sense considering how you can't steal Starborn ships.
Yeah.
The creator Todd Howard, but you're not. No, if you paid attention when you're talking to you in the Unity, Even the Starborn don't know who made the artifacts in the Unity. They just call them the creators. Dude, my ship is still bugged. You're right in game too. How do we know it's not canonically Todd Howard like the Godhead? Well, for one thing, Todd Howard isn't canonically the Godhead. Considering the Elder Scrolls universe predates his employment at Bethesda.
There's some, you know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you. Come back and see me if you run low on ammo. You're here because you need, please. Take
Our journey seems to be coming to an end.
No, I won't get this, but you want to vent anyway. People are pissing their pants about the damn bots in Helldivers too. But it's the bugs that are actually harder. People just bad if they think the bots are harder. I mean, it's subjective, right? Difficulty is in the eye of the beholder. Maybe it's the difficulty level that matters too. I don't know. If the Souls games have taught me anything, it's that there's no such thing as objective difficulty.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. Welcome to...
All right, what can I do? Oh my. We'll get you feeling. Here you are. Well, you've certainly come.
May you remain in good health.
Do I still have a favorite planet? It's still the moon.
I find the interior of this ship comfortable.
Crash. Interesting. A Bile Titan is 3 times as much work to kill than a robot tank, but robot infantry can shoot you while bug babies have to rush you.
Whew. Always a satisfying.
Okay, that caused a crash last time. This just in, foolish astrophysicist Twitch streamer calls Moon a planet. Shameful. Alright, my ship is still bugged. Fine, I guess Jemison. I'm gonna try switching my ship.
Whoa! No, that is... I'd love to. Okay, no problem.
Okay, I can board this one.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Okay, no problem.
Now if I switch back to the Guardian. Well, that's interesting. Borked ship. Like, I'm inside. Yeah, my ship's just fucked. So that's fun. Cooves. I'm gonna be honest with you. The entire reason why Han Solo said that line was because George Lucas wanted him to come across as a bullshit artist who didn't know what he was talking about. That whole thing with fucking hyperspace and whatnot, gigantic retcon. Which hyperspace thing? Whatever the bullshit was in the Solo movie or whatever. Whatever explanation they came up with in universe to make that line not bullshit. The Kessel Run. Well, the Kessel Run doesn't even involve hyperspace travel. Han didn't know what he was talking about, and George Lucas has confirmed that. Any other explanation is a retcon. The real explanation is from the expanded... No, the real explanation is from George Lucas. That explanation from the expanded universe is what I'm talking about. Is people trying to make up for the mistake after the fact. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lucas probably didn't give a shit.
Come on, there are worlds to conquer.
Someone was probably like, "Hey George, I came up with a retcon for for that whole Castle Run parsecs thing, and he was probably like, okay, cool. Go ahead. Have fun.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Here's the real correct take. Star Wars is cringe. Accurate. It didn't used to be. Astrophysically, it was always cringe. But we let it get away with it because laser sword's cool. It was the first mainstream science fantasy, like 40K is nowadays. And medieval combat doesn't work like Lord of the Rings, but those movies are a cinematic masterpiece. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I need to take care of these spacers.
Surrender!
And nah, that's not weird at all, Chef. You fucks are welcome. Now you fall asleep to some weird guy on Twitch. It's good to know my content puts you to sleep.
I never grow weary of seeing places like...
You'd say my company is soothing but potato. Yes, I'm sure it's so soothing to hear me constantly raging about the state of video games. Is there anything crazy you would like at round 10, or is it mostly really gradual and incremental? Well, by New Game Plus 10, you're getting the best Starborn ship. And you're getting the same armor as the Hunter. Plus, with every New Game Plus cycle, there's a chance that the main quest becomes something really weird. Hasn't happened to me yet, but... Bet there's a mod that ups the chances. There is. I considered installing it today, but decided against it. I want to get my weird universes naturally. Would be fun sometime to do like a Starfield randomizer run sort of thing. Well, with all the procedural generation, it basically is a randomizer. No, Coos, there's no randomizer.
my own eyes, it is difficult to believe.
Oh look, Andrea is a terrormorph. The state of Bethesda games, that might just happen in normal gameplay.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
What up?
It'll be I'll be taking. Not my first time. Don't know. Well,
Vasco filled me in on what you said
So
about the
you're the
artifacts.
extra dimensional
The whole
entity, right?
distortion of space and time.
lucky I noticed the.
Cry and stuff?
Hey, it's the Starboard.
There's a planet called Frost. If this motherfucker ain't looking like Hoth, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. Haha, gee, I wonder where the temple is. There's a country called Iceland. What about it? I don't know if you saw. Hold on. I have to find it again. I'll show you when I'm done here. Olive light right next to its sun. No, this isn't the system to scale. How big is the sun in the sky? Well, I mean, it's nighttime, so... I will satisfy your curiosity.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
What's up, Volbeats?
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Couple more hours.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
There we go. Still busted? Still busted. There you go. That star is huge. It's not. How have I streamed this game for like 100 hours and you guys are just now realizing that the system models in the map aren't to scale? And never have been. You knew that, but you were skeptical when you saw it was the first and only thing in its orbit? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Volbeats. The views of the systems in your map screen aren't to scale. If they were, you would have to scroll for like minutes at a time. That sun is not huge, it's tiny. Or we are far away. On the not to scale map. Yeah, the not to scale map is literally just a visual representation of the system. gotta Google something? Me too. Thought modern games were past that. Inaccurate representations were something old games had to rely on because the graphics weren't good enough to portray what the... Volbeats, do you understand the size scales we're dealing with here? Here, I looked this up to make sure it's accurate. If the Earth were the size of a basketball, the moon would be a tennis ball 23.5 feet away. The sun would be a 42.5 foot sphere 1.7 miles away. And Proxima Centauri, the closest star to Earth, would be 463,151 miles away. Almost twice the distance of the actual moon in real life. Of course a map isn't going to be to scale because we would be scrolling for literal minutes at a time to select the planet to fly to. The closest star to our solar system, whatever. If I misspoke, it's because I'm frustrated with dealing with fucking the dumbest garbage Starfield takes I've ever heard for 6 fucking months now. Every single day I wake up and I go on YouTube and there's a brand new Starfield bad video. And it's always the same crap. It's always some miserable hour-and-a-half review bombing piece of monkey crap. Talking about, oh, my loading screens. Oh, my map's not continuous. Oh. Whatever, dude. Go play fucking Elite Dangerous if you want to fly into the color black for an hour and a half and get fucking nowhere.
Mateo or Noel?
I'll take the loading screens to skip to the fun, thank you very much.
Been poring over the...
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the moon I found. Where is it? I think it was in this system somewhere. There it is. Look, I found a moon made entirely out of the opinions of Starfield haters on Twitter.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Bunny, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Bunny, please? You watched 2 Souls tier list videos and they both put Demon Souls last. So you decided content creators have bad taste and stopped watching them. Nice. Rarely get the chance to raid me, so here you are. Here you are indeed in all your glory. Thank you, Chef. How was last epoch? You're just in time, Bunny. I was showing everybody this moon I found. Made entirely out of Twitter's Starfield opinions. I think it's pronounced epic. Hold on, who dis?
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
No thanks.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Yeah, if you could, like, you know, not. That'd be sick. Destroy the scam artist? I think it might be too late for that. Oh yeah, Andreja hated it. And to answer your question, Volbeat, no, I don't watch all the Starfield bad videos. I might click on it, and then the moment they give a terrible argument that everybody else has made that wasn't a good argument when they made it. And they act like they're the first person to ever fucking make this argument before. I just leave a dislike and go along. Go about my day. We need that girl from the den who would be like, nah, fuck him, how about we take his money? Not the den, the key. Oh. The fucking... You really gotta be more specific, because that's like every girl in the Crimson Fleet. That is an entire organization built on, nah, fuck him, take his money. The one who's actually a follower? Wait, there's a follower in the Crimson Fleet? But all the aforementioned Starfield reviews said that there aren't any evil followers. You mean to tell me the internet lied to me? It's impossible. Am I going to play the Elden Ring DLC? I don't know, maybe. But I said before, $40 for an Elden Ring DLC when Phantom Liberty is 30. Old Hunters was 20, Artorias of the Abyss was 20, Dawnguard was 20. If you're going to be a significant percentage more expensive and some of the best expansions I've ever played, including the best expansion I've ever played for any game ever, Phantom Liberty. You had better be the new best expansion I've ever played, and cure my Crohn's, and make my girlfriend come back. The DLC is going to be massive. It's $40. Great. I can't wait for another 50 stray demons and 97 tree sentinels and Godskin trio. It's going to be the fucking best. There's only 10 bosses. Maybe 10 remembrance bosses. But you know that shit is gonna be lousy with world bosses. I refuse to believe Miyazaki learned any lessons from the reception to Elden Ring, other than keep doing exactly that. Based? Who's based, Miyazaki or me? Can we get a shout out for Fishy, by the way? Yeah, Miyazaki. This might be an unpopular opinion, but Miyazaki has many lessons to learn that would be very valuable to him that aren't keep doing exactly what you want. Because there was plenty he could have done better with Elden Ring. But he's not going to hear any of it because nobody's saying any of it because they're too busy being psychopathically positive about the game. Even with the Elden Ring diehards, their only complaint is usually reskins. I haven't even heard that complaint from them. Case in point. Ugh. My chat is full of Elden Ring diehards, and some of you still think that Loretta isn't a tree sentinel.
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Been poring over.
Whoops. Shall you cosplay my chat? Are you not doing so right now by being in my chat?
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. Micro wants you to know how much we appreciate the help.
Never bought Elden Ring, you're waiting for $30 Starfield? I wouldn't count on $30 Starfield anytime soon.
Transferring parts now. You take care.
Loretta is as much a tree sentinel as Lawrence is a cleric beast. But Lawrence is a cleric beast. He's literally just a cleric beast that's on fire. And has more health and damage. His model is, yeah, but he has a much different moveset. Not in phase 1. There's a shitload of overlap between Cleric Beast and Lawrence. You just don't remember on Cleric Beast because Cleric Beast is usually dead before he can do 9/10 of it. They are reskins in the literal sense that it's the same model with a different skin. But the fight and movesets are different enough to be distinct. Well then, in that case, you know, then I guess Asylum Demon, Stray Demon, and Fire Sage aren't reskins. But we're not ready for that conversation. It's a Spectrum. Oh, shut the fuck up. It is not a Spectrum. Something either is a reskin or it's not. The only reason you would say it's a binary is so you can shit on it being done in DS1 while not having to shit on exactly the same thing being done in Elden Ring. That is such a fucking cop-out. Icy Fire Sage Stray Demon is more similar to Tree Sentinel, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay, what percentage of a moveset has to overlap
Fighting alongside you is
before they're a reskin? Because there's a significant amount of overlap between the movesets of Loretta and the other Tree Sentinels. The only difference is Loretta's is expanded because she has magic. They have the same walk, run, and most of the same attacks. They make the same sounds. No, we're not having this fucking argument again. She's a goddamn Tree Sentinel. The end. Already answered that. No, you didn't. What percentage? Give me a number. Blue Smelter Demon, reskin of Red Smelter Demon. I mean, they didn't even try with that one. To the point where Red Smelter and Blue Smelter are fan names. In the game, they're both just Smelter Demon. You steer the direction of the conversation here, Mr. Streamer? Sometimes it sure doesn't fucking feel like it. Tell you what to discuss. Starfield and how fantastic it is. And how it was completely robbed of the recognition it deserved. Yeah, let's see you pull a conversation out of that. Shall you preach to me the good word of Heck Jumpers 2? Heck Jumpers 2 is great. For me to poop on! You don't know anything about Starfield? You do know that you're Starborn in New Game Plus, which is more than most of these YouTube reviewers. Because I sincerely doubt they finished the main quest. Because they're like, no, I don't want to lose my gear. I don't want to lose my ships. Chef put off going to New Game Plus for God knows how long because he didn't want to make Andreja feel bad. Agree with Asmon on a lot of things, but think he's very unfair to Starfield. See, here's the thing about Asmon. Asmon plays MMOs, so he has no fucking room to talk. You disagree with Asmon on most things. Hey, apparently going through that ring cured my frostbite. I would like to thank Coos for showing me this OP strat for the Starborn. I think people misunderstand his takes a lot because they don't pay attention to the whole story. Oh, trust me. In the case of his Starfield takes, I paid attention to the whole story. And yeah, they're that bad.
I hope you are sufficient.
Oh my god, I'm inside Andreja. It's a dream come true.
You have my attention. I'm glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Other universes might exist. The eyes showing.
1 minute we're looking for an artifact, the next.
But for example, he says don't like your job, quit, but when all jobs suck, that's not an option, so people say L take. And with just that context, that's fair to disagree with. But he also is a huge proponent for UBI, which, if we did have UBI, quitting a job you don't like would be the best thing to do. I would be in favor of a UBI if we had it in the form of a reverse income tax. What I mean by that is, right now for every dollar above a certain threshold you make, you get taxed a certain percentage. But below that threshold, you don't get taxed anything. Do that, but in reverse. So like you have a cutoff point. And up to that cutoff point, like just to make the math easier, let's say the cutoff point is 50,000. Whatever you make under that, like, I don't know how to explain it. I had it all in my head and it's gone. But basically, the further underneath that cap you are, you get a certain percentage. But the closer to that cap you get, that percentage becomes higher. So there is a floor. But it still incentivizes, you know, forward momentum career-wise. Because the closer you get to that cap, the more assistance you get until you pass it. You know what I'm saying? You can't find a job you like, at least not one that pays well. Well, here's the thing. Most people aren't going to find a job they like that pays well. That's why it's called work. And I think, especially millennials, like as a generation, have this expectation that they'll get fulfillment from their job. When the fact of the matter is, most people don't. And most people never will. You know, we can't all be millionaires and movie gods and rock stars. Somebody's got to scrub the toilets. For most of us, the best we can hope for is a job that sucks minimally. Someday that's going to be automated. Well, then in that case, it sounds like a great job to start looking into is toilet scrubbing robot repairman. Like, I don't know why people are acting like this is some catastrophe. Jobs have been getting made obsolete by technology as long as there have been jobs in technology. And like, the markets change. And the job market adapts. Like, before the automobile became popular, you know, people went around in horse-drawn carriages, and there were companies that made whips for these buggies to, you know, prod the horses along. Well, when the car became the primary method of transportation, the people who made buggy whips didn't starve to death. They just did something else. I don't think it'll mean much less jobs. I think it just means that jobs that exist now are going to go away, and new jobs will take their place. Because right now it's somebody has to scrub the toilets, and you say, yeah, but that's going to be automated. Well, somebody's going to have to fix the robots that scrub the toilets. Assembly lines used to provide thousands of jobs, but then robots meant one machine did the job of 100 workers. Yes, and that was true when we were a manufacturing-based economy, but we're not anymore. Our economy now is mostly service-based. The economy
Perhaps
changed.
not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
I don't know. I think these fears that there are going to be fucking no jobs ever in the future. I think it's a little Malthusian, TBH. Not Malthusian, what's the word I'm looking for? It's in the same vein. Toilet scrubbing bot repairman is a skilled job. Probably not any more skilled than a mechanic. But more skilled than toilet scrubber by far. Maybe. Maybe people should hedge their bets against the future by learning a trade. Yes, Andresia, it is. But you gotta realize some people are talentless NPCs, and where they belong work-wise is scrubbing toilets or pressing buttons. When those jobs are automated, they still deserve to get by. Alright, later, Volbeats. Have a good one. I don't know. I just don't buy that there won't be a... I don't buy that there won't be a toilet scrubber equivalent. Maybe not one-to-one, but something in that vein. There's already a burger flipper robot? Good. Maybe my McDonald's order will be correct for once.
may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll...
The eyes showing...
Fast food places are already replacing front-end employees with computers. Alright, if you're trying to turn front-end fast food employee into a career, you're doing it wrong. Because those jobs were never intended to be careers. Nobody's trying to turn that into a career, but lots of people need it to live because there isn't anything else. I mean, there's what you do. And when will that be replaced with drones? Honestly, the way some of your compatriots function, don't take this wrong, but not soon enough. Look, all I'm saying is, if we implement a universal basic income, it has to be more nuanced than everybody gets money. Because right now, the entire economy is working off the premise that the minimum amount of money somebody can have is $0. If the minimum amount of money everybody can make is $25,000, the economy will adjust, prices will change. You cannot defeat the laws of economics. And I feel like a lot of proponents of universal basic income think that if the government just gave everybody $25,000 every year, everything would be hunky-dory. And it's far more complicated than that. Plus, you have the actual value of the dollar to worry about. We printed so much money over the last few decades, the value of a dollar has plummeted because there's just so much of it in circulation. That's what causes inflation. But nobody's ready to have that conversation. The solution to our economic woes is less spending, not more. if we keep going the way we're going, we're going to end up killing the dollar. And this isn't hypothetical fear-mongering. We've seen it happen in other countries. Zimbabwe is a good example. Their currency became so devalued that they fucking ended up printing...
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
They ended up printing $100 trillion bills.
Found one.
Because their money was so devalued that it was that fucking worthless. It was that fucking worthless that 100 trillion Zimbabwean dollars was a reasonable amount of money for a person to have on them. Directly as a result of hyperinflation. That's our future. If I want your full take, I think insurance companies need to be criminalized, stop printing money, push for more automation of jobs that only exist to provide a job for unskilled people, freeze all existing forms of welfare, including Social Security, unemployment, food stamp. Yeah, well, see, here's the problem with that. You're never going to get that to happen, specifically because you mentioned Social Security. Nobody is even willing to hint that they might be thinking about possibly considering touching Social Security. Because to do so is political suicide. There's a reason Social Security is called the third rail. I don't know. All I know is our current fiscal policy, we're on a toboggan ride to hell. And nobody's willing to do anything about it because doing something about it will involve major changes, and major changes will mean somebody gets screwed. And somebody gets screwed means it'll cost them votes. Just get rid of everything else, but then they'll say, oh, but what about my Medicare? And then what about my Medicaid? And what about my food stamps? And what about blah, 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 blah? Everybody who's losing something is going to say, what about my ex? Your Medicare is now in your UBI. That's not going to happen. You know I have Crohn's. Every 8 weeks, I receive an infusion of a medication called Entyvio. With insurance, I pay $100 a dose. Do you you know what the cost of one infusion of Entyvio is without insurance? It's like $18,000. Or something absurd like that. And I have to get that every 8 weeks from now until I die. Or else my fucking intestines are going to explode out my asshole. So let's see. Every 8 weeks, there are 52 weeks in a year. We'll save roughly 6 transfusions a year. Six times 18,000.
You can try and run.
That's over 100,000. Just for my one medication.
Sector clear, spacer contacts. I got a little too excited. Most ships would have bugged out. Any way we can repay you? Done. Can't stay here gabbing all day?
So is my universal basic income going to be over $100,000 a year? So many medicines don't actually cost what they charge for, but they're super overcharged because they're priced to take advantage of insurance companies fronting the bill. Yeah, but that's the thing. Those prices aren't going to change overnight. Somebody's going to have to foot the bill if insurance companies cease to exist. The only way that pharmaceutical companies are going to stop charging what they charge for drugs is if people stop buying them. But that's not going to happen because people need them. The medicine dealers will not sell if nobody can afford it. Yeah, and how many people are gonna fucking die in the meantime? I don't know, this all seems very utopian to me. Like, get rid of insurance companies, everything will be fine. Yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine eventually. It's the path between point A and point B that I'm worried about. If we actually had affordable healthcare, aka free like in Canada. Canada openly encourages you to consider assisted suicide instead of medical treatment. And even with their supposedly free healthcare, you can still end up owing tens of thousands of dollars. It's not free, it's taxpayer subsidized. Those are two very different things. And when you have taxpayer subsidization, you end up with That's what they're experiencing in the UK right now with their quote-unquote free healthcare. People are waiting over a year to get in to see specialists. And fucking dying in the meantime. It's sad that medicine companies not extorting people with life-threatening conditions is considered utopian. You automatically assume it's extortion. There's two on the same planet. That's weird. You automatically assume it's extortion based on the cost of manufacturing. But it's not just the cost of manufacturing. It's also the cost of research and development. The fuck? The medication you take without insurance is $600 a bottle. With insurance, it's like $30. Well, Del, I've got news for you. If the fuck is Procyon 3? If it's $600 a bottle with... If it's $600 a bottle here, it's $600 a bottle in places with free healthcare too. The difference is who's footing the bill. Here it's insurance companies. There it's taxpayers. And it's not just medication. think the more people lose jobs to automation, the more they'll start pushing for something like UBI themselves. And it's inevitable. But UBI or something like it would be the most expensive welfare program of all time. So how else would the government pay for it besides cutting existing welfare programs and raising taxes? And whose income would be taxed if everybody had UBI, people with jobs who earn more on top of what they need? Yes, because taxing has worked so well so far. I don't know. All I'm saying is, I'm skeptical. It would be the most ambitious government program ever instituted. And I don't know how you do it effectively without fucking somebody over. But speaking of my crones, BRB. Motherfucking, I step away to take a shit for 5 goddamn minutes. And y'all are talking about OnlyFans AI in my chat. How the hell did we go from workers on assembly lines are going to lose their jobs to porn bots are going to take over the world? You never said that, but now I have added that to the mix. Look. I'm not convinced that the current rate of technological advancement is going to be maintained. And I think that's a mistake that people make forever. Have been making forever. I mean, look how much we progressed in the 60s and 70s.
Comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
And yet... Where's my jetpack?
Hello, Starboard.
Where's my moon base?
I will assist in any way I can.
Where's my ray gun?
Been poring over the chart.
Suggest we ship Elon to Mars and let the rich people live on Mars. Alright, well, problem number one, they're gonna take all their money with them. Problem number two, you wait a year and there will be new rich people. Elon says they can't take their money. Well, great. Then they'll just give it to somebody who's not going. Congratulations, you have your new upper layer of rich people even faster than my original prediction. No regular colony is going to work when one slip-up can send the whole colony to ruin by exposing it to the atmosphere outside their bubble. Well, I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't put the entire population under one bubble. Number one. Number two, if they were smart, they would have several layers of redundancy in place. Nobody's gonna be comfortable living like that. You'd be surprised what people are comfortable with. People are comfortable getting hammered by hurricanes every year. People are comfortable in Tornado Alley. People are comfortable building their homes next to an active volcano, knowing full well one day they could wake up to lava in the living room. And plus you forget, long-term human space habitation is already a thing. The International Space Station. And who lives there? Astronauts. There was one dude who was up there for a year. Trained astronauts? Well, no shit. We're gonna be sending trained astronauts long before we're gonna be sending colonists. Look, the first Mars colonization missions, people are going to sign up for them knowing it means they'll never see Earth again. That's just a fact of the matter. Signing up to be one of the first Mars colonists is agreeing to die on Mars. Whether that's at a ripe old age or because a dome depressurized. People understand that. That's just the reality of space exploration and of exploration in general. Didn't Ocean Gate happen because of one dude who should have known better? Like, that's not really a comparable situation. Especially if your concern is normal people on Mars.
Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
If what you said was true...
Found one.
My counterpart in your universe did quite well.
So if one dude who should have known better causes a similarly catastrophic event on the Mars colony, that's much more dangerous? Yeah. And that's a very real fucking possibility. Space exploration up until this point hasn't been free of casualties. 3 Apollo astronauts burned to death on a launch pad. Two space shuttles have exploded mid-flight. Space exploration carries with it inherent risks. Was that Elon's fault? No, it was NASA's fault. If anything, SpaceX has a better track record than NASA. Because, yeah, their rocket ships blow up sometimes, but nobody's ever died as a result of SpaceX's test missions. The last time NASA said, fuck it, we'll do it live, a spacecraft full of human beings exploded. Think we will continue to not do large-scale colonization unless we can terraform? I mean, it depends on the situation. If it ends up being something like in Starfield where Earth is losing its atmosphere, we won't really have much choice in a matter. They should have waited another day or used a different O-ring. Yeah, they should have. And their own engineers told them as much, but NASA was like, nah, fuck it, we'll do it live. And fucking what, 6 people died? If we never terraform planets, our children's children. Yeah, here's the problem with terraforming, Murloc. It's all theoretical. It's never been done in practice. Terraforming is pure science fiction at this point. They were alive when it blew up, didn't get to activate the oxygen masks. Del, if it fell into the ocean, it fell into the ocean as a smoldering wreck. I don't think oxygen masks were going to make much of a difference. If we colonize any kind of planet, it's got to be something that isn't going to implode if it springs a small hole. Well, it's not going to be because there are no places like that that we know of. And there are no places that we could turn into places like that that we know of. If we colonize, it's going to be the dangerous, scary way. That's just the reality of the situation. sure we're going to carry 200 pounds of flex steel? You know what? You laugh. But they probably will. Like, unironically. Oh, we get some kind of FTL tech.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid
And
the
before
city.
you say it,
This is all just too much.
lumping workarounds like wormholes together with FTL wormholes.
What has happened while we have been away?
All theoretical.
In many ways,
All theoretical.
your very existence is the greatest single discovery.
Dome people is the only viable method of colonization right now. And honestly, if the attitude had been, we can't put people into something that's gonna pop if it springs a tiny hole, we never would have gone to the moon. We wouldn't have built the International Space Station. FTL is not here yet. FTL may never be here. We can't put an entire city full of careless, untrained civilians into something that's going to implode if it springs a tiny hole. Not at first. No. But we're not just gonna fucking scoop up an entire city like the Borg in Season 2 of Star Trek The Next Generation and plop it down on a planet. That's something that's gonna be built gradually over the course of years, probably with dozens of manned flights from Earth to Mars. We're not just gonna plug everyone into one colony ship and fucking Leroy Jenkins it. Fatalistic attitude, Murloc. One that betrays very little faith in human ingenuity.
You see the temperature readings, yes? Must make an effort to stay warm. And I'm sure we'll keep working on that, Murloc.
But step one is going to be a permanent installation in our own orbit, which we already have. It's just not civilian yet. Gonna work till you retire, maybe have a few kids in the process, live your life. Del, it's adorable that you think any of us are gonna get to retire.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
I stand by my initial skepticism.
Be nice if you live past 40. Preach.
Dad says you're in Constellation now. That you kind of
Your retirement app says 50 years.
Easy as a needle in the stack.
Well, God knows if an app says it. It must be true. Any random encounter bullshit? No? You're 28? Yeah, Del. That's what I'm saying. Almost nobody from my generation and younger are gonna get to retire. It's not going to be a thing. It's not going to exist. We're just going to work until we die. Anyone better have a bucket list? Everybody has a bucket list. And basically everybody does almost nothing on their bucket list. That's the reality. We're born, we live our short, pointless lives, and then we die. If we're lucky, maybe we get to have some really great sex along the way. Maybe leave a couple of kids behind, if we're lucky. Beyond that, that's the best we can hope for. God damn, my character's been coughing for a while. Yo. You alright, Lily? You got the Rona? You got the space Rona? You know, music popping off though.
Spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Starborn or not, you're part of
Found one.
I hope
Now, you're
you're
not
as committed to
pestering
the
the
mission
captain,
as you
right,
were in
Cora?
the last universe.
Hester? You think
Yes, you are a pest. Alright, let's find Reliant Medical because I'm falling the fuck apart at the seams.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. How can I help? My goodness. I'm afraid credit... All right. What? Oh my. I'm afraid Reliant...
What the
Take
fuck?
care of
How many
yourself.
fucking... Oh, for God's sake.
Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. May you remain in good health.
Fuck yourself.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Hope you're finding it. Oh, please, take a look.
Can I do something for you? It's not bad, you promise? Well, depends what it is. Look at this lizard. Okay.
You were saying? Oh, please, take a look.
You're welcome, I guess.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Isn't that a good lizard? I don't know about a good lizard. It's an entertaining lizard. If you're judging the goodness of a lizard by how well it accomplishes its goal, I'd say that's not a very good lizard at all. He's trying. Do or do not. There is no try. Here,
Should you find yourself in need? Welcome to... So, what bring... Well, you certainly... Some good odds. I can't say... Everything looks good. May you remain in good health.
Wrongest thing Yoda's ever tried. Sometimes you just gotta give up on something you're trying because your true calling lies elsewhere. Yeah, but in that case, you did not. So he's not wrong. Is this the jackass cat? cat. He really just spawned in and tripped. I love when that happens.
I'm glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts.
Found one. Ah, there it is right there. Now, can you guys believe I'm gonna willingly play this minigame 240 times?
be something wrong with me.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Oh, it is customary to say, welcome home.
Found one.
Dimensionally accurate.
Are you prepared to die?
Crash. I'm gonna have to do that fucking puzzle again, aren't I? Yep. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Time for a new mod. This mod is called Short Temple Puzzles. See those lights I've been having to hit? Now I only have to hit one. At least according to this mod. Supermarket simulator. Just put in 20 hours in 2 days. Fucking how, dude? Alright, mod. Let's see you do your thing. This mod is a lying sack of shit. Or maybe it's because this one had already spawned. I don't know. We'll see on the next one, I guess. You used to work at a grocery store? Why would you want to simulate it then? Why would you do such a thing?
vacuum? Take it anyway. Seems like you got a few credits.
I don't want to fight you. So anyway, just for giggles, make it so you don't need change and everything's either $1 higher or lower, no coins ever. God damn, dude.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Look at that. That is pretty. Hold up. Let me check something. I might have missed a prereq with this mod. Nope, no prereq. What's up, Andreja?
So, I do not know. Do you think... Oh, that was already my plan. If we do not see... I have things I wish to discuss with you. I wanted to thank you. You seem to...
It's always good to work with old friends.
You were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the... If I may, from what... Perhaps, but it is... I would like... I have not shared... I know. For those that... Vladimir's the... that is kind of you. I know this seemed by a group. And yet here, discussing these... Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, time to see if the mod did its thing. There we go. Easy clap.
Abilities are truly amazing.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Wow. So you're
Lucky I know this.
entity, right?
Minus 222 degrees. All right.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Well, it is customary to say, welcome home.
Found one.
It's not dimensionally accurate.
That's cool.
Weapons free, let's take him down! Trap drive down! We can't jump!
No, it's just a gal bank fucker.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Whoops. Stop it!
It is still hot.
Right in the ass.
I cannot wait.
All right. We are officially out of powers from beyond. At least from Vlad. But there is one more we can get. We gotta talk to Barrett for that.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
I'll admit, even you really... You know what? And why not? I'll try to admit. Hey, I'm just glad I get to... Finally. Oddly enough, still, look. Yeah, that's why. See you on the... Vasco filled me in on what you said.
Looks like you got something on your mind.
I had a favor to ask.
Have time? Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Let's go get your power.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Take Barrett to Mithras. Let's go.
Weapons online. Weapons are down.
You're done.
It's the wrong fight. You're in over your head.
Let's end this.
You made a big mistake.
Anybody want to hail me? No? Alright, fuck y'all.
When you are.
Alright, let's go get Barrett his power. Yeah.
This is it.
Alright, just because I haven't done it on stream yet, I'm gonna go ahead and let the dialogue play out. Just this once. Even though I've already played this quest. You guys probably haven't seen it. So, if you care.
Something's happening. Here we go.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa.
Speak with the Barretts.
You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Other Barrett. Okay, who's the evil one?
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're 1/4 of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
One of you, explain what's happening here.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What do we call you, Other Barrett?
I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy.
What am I gonna do with two of you?
Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no.
Do you feel
this is unusual.
stretched?
I
Like
could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
the war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
Daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
Vasco was destroyed.
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
Who's Irvin?
My husband. He passed 20 years ago. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Things sound very different where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy.
The answer to both is the same. Infinite.
Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Wait, what happens if you die here, other Barrett?
What happens for any of us? I don't think it works that way, though. Maybe I'm just a construct or a memory. I don't know. But I don't feel pain. Good to know.
Alright, Barretts, get ready for a fight.
We can handle this. On it.
We've done this before. Open eternity.
I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling, being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amundsen, cherish every moment with them. I already do, my friend. I promise. So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Sounds like something an evil Barrett would say.
Is the ship my secret lair, then? I guess? I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
Did you try to do that?
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems... well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it.
No, Barrett, I don't want to imagine that.
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just... me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Can you still use it?
Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine.
Seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him, or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Use your power when you want to. Can we talk about your new power, Barrett?
Sure, but give me some time. I want to use it a bit more. See what its limits are. I just need some time with it.
Use your power when you want to, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
All right. That is all the temples. Did the mod work? Yes, it did.
Look at this place. Home.
with all the temples complete, there's just one thing to do. Construct the armillary, power up our grav drive, and mosey on into New Game +5. That's a big ass window. That is a big ass window.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Starborn dialogue option. You say that every time.
Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came.
Is she dead? Nope.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
That's nice.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
New Game +5. Let's see what kind of cool shit we get this time around. Is there really 1,000 planets? Yes. Although technically not all of them are planets, some of them are moons. There's 1,000 things you can land on. Skip. Skip. There we go. New Game +5. Oh, we got one of the cloaky ones. We got a cloak this time. Nice. And the ship Starborn Guardian 5. Nice. Last time around we had a 4. Alright, let's head to the lodge. New game +5 with 50,000 pizza square on every planet, or would that break the game? That would absolutely break the game. Let's try saving and reloading. The toggle seems broken. Unfortunate. Let's head to the lodge and see what they got for us.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Do the NPCs reference your old character? Well, number one, no. Number two, it's not my old character. It's still me. This character remembers all the previous New Game cycles. It's everybody else who's never met them before. Yeah, by passing through that light called the Unity, essentially what I've done is enter another universe. Yeah, my door works again. Fuck yeah. Does my helmet work again? My helmet does not work again. Let me check the mod page. Maybe there's a fix for that. The old MIB flashy pen trick. Well, no, it's not the MIB flashy pen trick because they're not forgetting me. It's another universe. These people have literally never met me before. Maybe I need to take the armor off. And put it back on. Maybe I need to go to the lodge first. Or maybe it's just permanently broken.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Let me try something. Save. Alt F4. Uninstall mod. Run game. Continue. Make another new save. Alt F4. Re-enable mod. Launch game. See if that fixes it. Nope, still doesn't work.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
You see what happened with my cape there? Be like Master Chief, never take off your helmet. Master Chief never wears a helmet now. I thought you Halo folks had disowned that version of Master Chief. I thought his name was Master Cheeks. Oh!
Hey, look who we have here. Come on in. The rest of us were wondering when another one would show up.
Oh no. I already don't like where this is going.
I heard that one before. You know, because, well, you'll get it. For some reason, a bunch of, well, us, keep ending up here. Since we all have the same name, we're just calling each other by affiliation. Let me introduce you to everyone. I'm Constellation U. There's Crimson Fleet U. Don't touch my stuff, Rook. There's United Colonies U. Super et Ultra. Free Star Collective U. Live free, friend. Ryujin Industries U. Need a loan? And we're just calling her Loner U. I work alone. Yes, we know.
So who am I then?
Not sure. We'll just call you New You for a while till we get that sorted.
You're all insane.
I mean, we're you, so kinda takes one to know one, yeah? So, you planning on sticking around? The rest of us kinda like it here. You're your own best company, am I right?
I've never wanted to leave a universe more than this moment.
Still chasing the Unity, huh? Hey, how about a little parting gift from yourselves? Not sure what happened to Constellation in this universe, but they collected a few artifacts and had the lead on a lot of locations for more. Here. If we can't trust ourselves with them, who can we trust, right? Don't let the other yous push you around any. They can be a little rougher on the edges. Hey, good luck with the artifacts. I know how those Starborn can be. Me and the other yous have it pretty good here. I'm helping keep our little colony of us financed. Not easy, considering we need to keep this all secret. I suppose you'll be leaving us? A pity. I was Ryujin Industries' most accomplished operative in my universe. They really taught me the true hallmarks of success. I suppose you'll be leaving us? A pity. I'm helping keep our little colony of us financed. Not easy, considering we need to keep this all secret. Hey, good luck with the artifacts. I know how those Starborn can be.
Chat, look at all the me's.
Miss being out there. Busted a lot of alien skulls in my universe. But Freestar Collective U is actually pretty good company. Watch yourself out there. Super et Ultra. Hope you spend some time helping the United Colonies while you're in this universe. Miss being out there. Busted a lot of alien skulls in my universe. But Freestar Collective U is actually pretty good company. I was Ryujin Industries' most accomplished operative in my
yes, you
universe.
mentioned
They really taught me the
Ryujin
true
Industries
hallmarks of
me.
success. Me and United Colonies U have been able to settle most of our differences. Helps being, you know, the same person. Hope you spend some time helping the United Colonies while you're in this universe. Live free, friend. Only way to be. Me and United Colonies U have been able to settle most of our differences. Helps being, you know, the same person. Don't bother me. I work alone. It's a harsh multiverse out there. Trust no one.
What has this me been through?
I'm not here because I need anyone. It's a harsh multiverse out there. Trust no one. Can't believe how soft you all are. I'm just here until I get a lead on some real credits. In my universe, I was wanted in every corner of the settled systems, so don't get friendly. Can't believe how soft you all are. In my universe, I was wanted in every corner of the settled systems, so don't get friendly. Don't let the other yous push you around any. They can be a little rougher on the edges.
Well, here they are. The Council of Me's. My goodness. Okay, well. See, this right here.
Me and the other yous have it pretty good here.
This is why this game is awesome. In what other game can you walk through a door and meet 6 of yourself? This is awesome. This game fucking rules. But, unfortunately, it is getting late, so should probably call it here.